This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Jimenez. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And given away. Samuel Lino. And now this is Longley. Good weight on that pass. And moving the ball nicely. Could cross it in here. In the right place to cut out the pass. Jeremy. And back now with Costa. Barry. We're getting the ball forward. Jeremy. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. He takes aim. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Space afforded him. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Timely intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Could pull one back here, and the keeper more than equal to it. Played in by Griezmann. Half-hearted clearance. Jimenez. And support available. Got in the way of it. And Barry. Perez. And slipped through beautifully. Marcos Llorente. So the whistle then. We're up the... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. And the shot. Determined defending. Can't get the shot through. Making sure nothing came of it. Less than convincing defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jeremy. Baena. Has eyes for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. No, high-quality defending. Oh, good-looking run. Perez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. A very timely interception. And options in the centre. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And back now with Costa. Jose Perez. And a creative look about this. Chance here. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the area here. And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. 3 goals without reply. Ten minutes to go then. Firing it towards goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. Baena. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. And the flag does go up offside. It is an Atletico substitution. Now, options are plenty. Kiko Femenia. Moreno. And return to Parejo. And Barry. Parejo. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And Athletic with the ball again. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And behind it's gone for a corner. And the goal. Can they forge ahead? Decent position. Nico Williams. Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Rafinha. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they...
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Dani Olmo. Rafinha. It's opening up for them. Well, no danger now. Had no interest in losing possession. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Lewandowski. And they might forge ahead. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Well, high quality defending. Lewandowski. He got a good palm on it. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. It's one corner after another. Keen to take it short here. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the short option preferred. It comes to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Williams. Belchiche. And playing it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, getting close to half-time and Barcelona with the advantage. Stuart, what have you made of the performance?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. It's a cross towards the near post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. And the counter-attack is on, options available. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, not the best clearance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Nico Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. Can he do it? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Credit to them for winning back possession. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. So half an hour remaining. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And just wide with the header. Time for a change then. Alex Berenguer. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Vesca. High quality defending. De Jong. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Koundé. Superbly read and executed. Gorosado. It's with Vesca. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pulls it back. Real defensive resilience. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And the substitution will occur now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Vesca. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always in...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner taken. Griezmann. Firing it in. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Can he put them in front? He's blocked it. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. An attack full of promise. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He got a good palm on it. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a cross he would rather like to airbrush from history. Pedri. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in time.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Balde. Oh, he's lost possession. Could be dangerous. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? The short option preferred. Jimenez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Dani Olmo. Atletico regaining possession here. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Alex Balde. And danger averted. Well read. Griezmann. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this is looking promising. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Lewandowski. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Griezmann. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. Oh, that's splendid play. Lewandowski. Can he give them the advantage? Thwarting him. Lewandowski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Corner for Barcelona. Not really the ideal clearance. And given away by Atletico. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. And a good take under duress there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Firing it towards goal. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Alex Balde. Danny Olmo. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Double substitution time it is for Atletico. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. And Lewandowski waiting. It could be up for grabs. And he did what he had to do defensively.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
Oh, good vision there. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Looking to cut inside. But timely defending when it mattered. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. De Jong. Delivering it into the box. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Griezmann. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Can they cover up? Just the clearance that was called for. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. And Valverde. No, high quality defending. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Chance to cross. And the danger is averted. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barry. Yeremy. Now with Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Really good challenge. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. Perez. Sound piece of defending. Will he finish? He's blocked it. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Plenty of support here. What a block! And an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. He got a good palm on it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Can they nudge in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mendy. And the first half is in the history books. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Just lost his focus. Throw-in here. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. It's a neat move. Santi Comesaña. Now what can they do from here? It's got to be! Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Jose Perez. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can they forge ahead? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mendy. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not giving him any breathing room. What can he do with it now? Crossed into the penalty area. Shot attempted. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Difficult to stop him. To give them the advantage. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Wonderful block. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gerard Moreno. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Five minutes to go. Decent position. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Looking for a teammate. Tremendous block. And Bellingham. It's got to be. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated up. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, had no intention of losing out. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. And the deflection means a corner. And there's the delivery. A struggle to get it away properly. He's got to score! Oh, good work by the keeper. Not the most confident clearance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Brilliantly blocked. Intercepting it intelligently. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, possibilities in the centre. And playing it through. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rafinha. How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. Frenkie de Jong. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doing well to keep possession. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, potential danger. Well, that one has promise. To take the lead. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Played over. A bit short with the clearance. Vital intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could play it in. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aurelien Tchouameni and Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. And Valverde. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And it's Barcelona's turn now. And the shot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a Barcelona corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. They need to get bodies back. Well, it petered out. Balde. And the flag does go up, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Modric. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Must be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Modric. And now Rodrigo. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski with plenty of time. A smart stop here. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have... mental fortitude and technical excellence. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. De Bruyne. Promising possession, this. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne now, trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Marmoush. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Doku. Jeremy Doku. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. A real opening now. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Gundogan. Doku. Well-timed tackle. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mbappe. Delivering it into the box. Just over the crossbar. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Difficult to stop him. Defending really well. Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He takes aim. And a goal! Not over just yet. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Mendy. And players waiting in the centre. He continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking chance. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Got in the way of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Options in the middle. Rodrigo. And angling it back. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Now, options are plenty. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. De Bruyne. Beautiful pass. And cutting it out. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Vinicius! The save was a good one. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Might lead to a chance. Must score! Excellent block. Silva. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This might be ideal for the counter. This could be troublesome. Great defending. O'Reilly. It's a promising City move. Crossing possibilities. Well, nothing productive, really. Jude Bellingham. Dangerous ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's...
And the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, PSG have started this game on the front foot, and they're unlucky not to be leading. That was a top save by the keeper.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Cross could be useful. Oh, blocked it! Someone get on the end of this. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Could take the lead. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Hakimi. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Cutting the ball back. Stopped a surefire goal. And that'll be a Barca throw. Terrific block there. And Barcelona get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, fine stop. Hakimi. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Dembele. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Frenkie de Jong. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. That is that for the first half. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? Distributing it well. Just the clearance that was needed. Hakimi. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. An unforced error, you've got to say. And an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain from the corner to get right back into the match. And still dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And moving the ball nicely. Dani Olmo. PSG recovering possession well. This could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Favouring the short one. Well, pressure building. Another corner. So making the substitution now. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Struggling to get it away. Could be threatening. Now with Hakimi. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Kangin Lee. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And nothing comes of that attack. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. This looks promising. He's blocked it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Hakimi. Ferreira. Oh, great vision. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Advantage Barcelona. Araujo. Inigo Martinez. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Opportunity, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Went in strongly, decisively. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. He cuts it back. Must be determined defending. Jeremy Doku. And the advantage is with City. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Precise ball movement. Kevin De Bruyne. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Opportunity here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And the pass, a good one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Andrea Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. The fans are shouting, shoot! Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. A decisive clearance it was. De Bruyne. It's a perfect challenge. Thuram. Nice looking pass. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Cross fired over. Well, it came to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. 30 minutes left for play. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Breaking at pace. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Timely intervention. A chance to whip it in. Given away by City. Kelly. Committed challenge. De Bruyne. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. De Bruyne has support. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. And the body in the way. Real chance. Still alive. And just 5 minutes remaining. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. His determination there for all to see. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Decent position. No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And cleared off the line. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The cross is on. And tidy defensive play. Alisson. Promising pass. And the danger cleared. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And showing fine vision. Alexander-Arnold. Return to Salah. And danger still. Danger averted for now.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Jude Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. And he has options available. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Valverde. Options in the middle. And Bellingham firing it towards goal. And that brings to an end the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. Played into the centre. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Mbappe. Liverpool with the ball once more. He's got space. Mo Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And a confident clearance. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe! And that'll be offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but quick thinking defensively. 15 minutes left for play. And a chance to whip it in here. Darwin Núñez. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, he's blocked it. Gakpo. Just can't get it past them. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Modric. Now with Rodrigo. And he read it superbly. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really good interception. Alisson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Not great distribution from the keeper. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, can you believe it? With so little. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray. Excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Terrific block. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And space to cross it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alex Balde. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Beautiful pass. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Has a go! And keeping it out. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rafinha. Well, Juventus have it back here. Gatti. Excellent vision. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Cross fired over. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. A smart stop here. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Martinez. He's blocked it. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lloyd Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. And he takes it away. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? For the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. A fine reading of the situation. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lewandowski. It was on its way in. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a Juventus personnel change here. Now how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Barca's corner. Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Koundé. Oh, tremendous block. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Mainers. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, the post got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, had that gone in, there was no way back for Juventus. As it stands, though, they still have a chance to get back into this one.
Kefren Thuram. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Yildiz. And a tidy tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. And he might be through here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. High pressing and good high pressing. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Read it well, cleared it well. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. Marquinhos with the block. A gift for any goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And can they make one of these passes count? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And nicely over the top. Oh, great defending. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Given away by City. Hakimi. Dembele. And defending as a unit. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. How about the cross? This looks promising. Oh, moving it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fabian. City have the ball again. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that ball looks promising. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Marmoush. And he takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Hakimi. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. All hands on deck. And what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. And there the move ends for now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marmoush. No, high quality defending. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. City did well to win it back. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, possibilities inside the box. Great block. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Cuts it back. Save, but still a chance. Danger averted.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Fabian. Now with Dembele. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Being pressed and pressed high. Dias. It's with Gundogan. 10 minutes to go. It is advantage Manchester City here. Options in the centre. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Substitution it is for PSG. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Ramos. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Ruben Dias. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. He could pick out a teammate. Sliding in and winning the ball. Chance here. Gakpo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Just the challenge that was required. That's very effective, good high pressing. Crossed into the penalty area. It's still alive. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, good vision. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Salah. Well, possibilities in the centre. At times they make passing look easy. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. On to Salah. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mo Salah. Strong hand on that one. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Diaz. Salah. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Oh, good play this. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And stopping the danger. Konate. Gakpo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. And taken short. And the cross goes in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gakpo. It is advantage Liverpool here. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Balde. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Promising sequence. 20 minutes to go. Mo Salah. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Ryan Gravenberch. A very timely interception. And a good take under duress there. Koundé. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Dangerous looking attack. Rafinha. Can't miss, surely. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. Dangerous ball. Thumped clear. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
can he take advantage? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Mbappé, always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Could play it in. Rodrigo. Cross could be useful, and not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Kane. Really good ball there. Kane! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Leroy Sané. Ball lost by Bayern. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. A decisive clearance it was. Michael Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vinicius. Excellent block. Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Leon Goretzka. And back with Sané. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Bellingham. Mendy has it. And that is that. Half-time here on the... And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. And he has options available. Well, a disappointing touch. And now a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. The inside route looking promising. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Guerrero. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Excellent defending. Vinicius Junior. And beating the defender. Rodrigo. And blocked for now. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Top-class defending. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Harry Kane. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And teammates to play it to. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Harry Kane! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Camavinga. And Valverde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short, and whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Decent looking pass. And space to cross it. And he did well to cut it out. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Superbly read and executed. Hakimi, attacking possibilities for PSG. And the ruling is offside here. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. And he read it well defensively. Luis Diaz. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ferreira. And green space galore for PSG. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. And support available. Hakimi. Hakimi. And return to Dembele. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Luis Diaz. Minge. Dembele on the ball. He'll have a go here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Salah. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. And a fine tackle. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What? Luis Diaz. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dembele. Could be threatening. Could be a chance. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Mo Salah. Salah. A chance to eat into their lead. Donnarumma. So to the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. So Bosley. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Takes on the shot. Oh, fine stop. And they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ferreira. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He takes aim. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mo Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Ten minutes to go. And winning it back. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Very effective pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. Salah! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Fabian. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now what can they do from here? Has a go. Excellent block. Leroy Sané. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. But the danger averted for now. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders. He can pick
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And cleared away. Leroy Sané. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Kane. Goretzka. And support available. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leon Goretzka. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Guerrero. Chance to play it in. For the lead here. Splendid defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. Can they forge ahead? And the ball is loose. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now the manager. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Guerrero. Now with Sané. And return to Guerrero. Kimmich. And a goal! That pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alex Balde. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, the threat is there. Alex Balde. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. They do pass the ball with authority. Kane. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And teammates to play it to. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kimmich. Laimer. Cross could be useful. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. De Jong. Oh, he's through here. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Guerrero. Sané has it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Guerrero. Kane. Straightforward for the keeper. And a simple clearance, a good one. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. And full time it is. A perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Trying to deliver it accurately. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Just couldn't get it through. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. It looks promising. That's excellent defending following the cross. Christian Eriksen now. Showing a real will to win the ball. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Trossard. The cut back. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Maguire. Mazraoui here. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Beautiful pass. And this to level it. Terrific save. Trossard. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksen. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Saka. Ødegaard. And given away. Christian Eriksen now. Takes it on. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Well, the supporters think it's on. It could be up for grabs. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Oh, a tremendous block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, could be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Declan Rice. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Mazraoui. Nusair Mazraoui. Excellent ball over the top. Fernandes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Now he must favour the cross. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rasmus Højlund. Chance to get themselves back into it. Just can't get it past him. Bruno Fernandes. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. How about the cross? Wonderful block. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Saka. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might really be able to trouble them here. Given away by Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Ten minutes to go. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Effective from Eriksson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Martinelli. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... There aren't many bigger games than this one. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both...
Will he find the net? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to...
Is this the moment? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Marmoush. And nicely over the top. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And crossed in there. Not in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. That's not a bad ball. Still not clear. Fernandes. He'll try his luck here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Pulls it back. De Bruyne to give them the advantage. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gundogan. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne stopped a surefire goal. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Trevor Chalobah. And we will have just one additional minute. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Good defending. Moises Caicedo. Just the challenge that was required. Marmoush. Madueke. And he's beaten him here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dangerous looking attack. And the shot. What a block! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a good-looking ball. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Going short. And a decent delivery. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. A change in the offing for City. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jackson on the ball. They might be able to get in now. Fruitful looking attack. Lavia. Chance here, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Bernardo Silva. It's a promising City move. And let's give credit to the defending. 15 minutes left for play. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. That's useful play. Well, strong play here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Kovacic. Tremendous block. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. He's managed to lose his marker. Electing to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points. Frenetic, tension-laden action. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say...
Will he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moving the ball really well here. Ugarte. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Salah. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fierce effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Oh, that one has promise. Diaz. Fine build-up as they look to... And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. The cross is on. This looks more than decent. Foiling his opponent completely. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Diaz. Back to Salah. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Christian Eriksen now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Has someone to play it to. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And making the run to the inside. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Gakpo. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Brilliantly blocked. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Oh, this looks useful. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ericsson. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And deciding to go short with this one. Mazraoui. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Ryan Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Trying his luck, and saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. And struggled to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Now the attack fizzled out. Manuel Ugarte.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Happy to shoot, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gakpo. Soboslai. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, tremendous block. Ugarte. Crossing possibilities. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
Manchester United. Coming off the pitch, number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Mason Mount.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Soboslai. Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mount. Feeding it through. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Going short. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Salah! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Delivery from Salah here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Ugarte. De Ligt. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And clears the danger. Really determined play to hang on to it. And foiled by Van Dijk. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than...
Can he do it? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Bentancur. Can he find the right pass? Might work out. Saka. And did just enough defensively. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Promising pass. James Maddison. Moving the ball effectively. Richarlison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Bentancur. Tremendous block. And teammates around him. Gabriel Martinelli. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Maddison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Blocked it brilliantly. And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. And a confident clearance. Bentancur. Maddison. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a chance to level it. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And crossed in there. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And he has options available. And it might be. And a fine stop. Favouring the short one. And clears his lines. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. It's got to be. Stopped a certain goal. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Saka. Oh, tremendous block. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And no problems at all for the keeper. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A disappointing end to the move. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Trossard. Martinelli. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And a substitution in the offing. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And a useful cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. And back to Raya. Ben White. And here's Saliba. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Richarlison. Real defensive resilience. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. And unable to keep possession. James Maddison. Back with Richarlison. And passing it through. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? He's given us away. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. White. Martin Ødegaard. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And he's clear as lines. Jed Spence. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Richarlison. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Well, not great from the keeper. More than decent this from United. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Neto. Fernandez. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Oh, and off the bar. Corner kick played in. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it. Well, there are many who regard Bruno Fernandes as the complete footballer. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Palmer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nusayr Mazraoui. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Fernandes. Ugarte. Eriksson. Oh, great block. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Gusto. This could be troublesome. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? De Ligt. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Jackson. Pedro Neto. Strong play here. Palmer. Surely, real defensive resilience. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. And so the first half story has been... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. They take it short. It's a neat move. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Really getting stuck in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, it's cheeky! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Manuel Ugarte. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Moises Caicedo. Well, this could really help the cause. And what a magical save it was! Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, this looks useful. Great defending. Can he put it away? Body in the way again. United come away with it. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's not a bad ball. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Substitution time it is here. Cucurella. Well, time is ebbing away and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've had a lot of defending to do, and in the main, they've done it very well. It's now a case of keeping their discipline and concentration.
How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway following the equaliser. Romeo Lavia. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Can he find the right pass? Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Lavia. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Palmer. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Body in the way. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now moving the ball impressively here. Jackson. Superbly read and executed. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Mastery of the passing game. Noni Madueke. Fernandes. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Brilliantly blocked. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And a good take under duress there. And back to Robert Sanchez. Arsenal could be onto something. Saka. Will he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. And he takes it on. Terrific block there. Jackson on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Trossard. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Taken short. That's a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Partey. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Saka. He's blocked it. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that is a superb save. Shaloba. Palmer. Neto. The cross is on. Cuts it back. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Neto. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And possibilities here. And there's a quality defender in action. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Advantage, Arsenal. Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Prevented the damage. Trossard. Not a great pass. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Great ball over the top. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Noni Madueke. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. This looks more than decent. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ten minutes to go. Jackson. Oh, danger here. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Fruitful looking attack. Now, who can he play it to? Stopped a surefire goal. Yuri and Timber. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And whipped into the box. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed 3. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. And options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? And the clearance there means a corner. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Last man back, and job done. Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Now, who can he pick out? That was going in! Alisson. Gakpo. Well, there to intercept. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Return to Gundogan. Chance to play it in. Are they going to forge ahead? Nicely blocked. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And the ball back with City now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances.
Well, it might still work out for them. Looking for someone to play it to. Thwarting him. Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Not out of the woods yet. Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Diaz. Very quick thinking there. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Released it nicely. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Real chance. Excellent block. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And dealing with the danger. Corner again. They favoured a short one here. De Bruyne. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jérémy Doku. And really well timed, that tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Has a go! Oh, a good diving save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it into the box. Well, not away properly. Salah. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. On to Konate. Wataru Endo. Salah. Gakpo. Now can he get on the end of this one? Simple catch, really. De Bruyne. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Salah. Szoboszlai. Good distribution. Well, possibilities in the centre. Diaz. They got a good palm on it. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Out of play, City throw. Well shown inside. And keeping it out. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Now Mo Salah. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Mo Salah. Opportunity. A good and fair challenge. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Can he take the chance? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer. Well, showing good patience. Noni Madueke. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Richarlison. Takes the shot. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. That is how to apply the pressure. And does well to keep it in play. Neto. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Van de Ven. Spence. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Palmer. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And that is how to tackle inside your own penalty area. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Can they get in behind them? High quality defending. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Chance to cross. And quick thinking defensively. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Richarlison. Pedro Porro. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. But it wasn't first-class distribution. It might be on for them. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now he must favour the cross. They could level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, a goal here for Chelsea from the corner really would change the complexion of the match. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Madueke. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Bentancur. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he put it in? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. James Maddison. It's with Porro, and Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. And won the ball, apparently. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Now with Dewsbury Hall. "15 minutes left for play. Takes it on. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Bentancur. Spurs still on the attack with the minute. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. Well, not away properly. Well, it just petered out. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Son. Maddison with it. Heung-min Son. Richarlison. Bissouma. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Spurs. It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Now, options are plenty. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well-timed tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. Now moving the ball impressively here. Can he put them in front? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne. Opportunity here. No way through. Making progress. A fine reading of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. It's a promising City move. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that is a superb save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Rasmus Højlund. A very effective challenge put in. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. Defending really well. De Bruyne. Distributing it well. Manchester United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Christian Eriksen now. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Clears it away. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
De Bruyne. And they have possession again.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly
Gundogan.
environment and only soft drinks can be taken.
Marmoush.
Thank you for your
De
cooperation.
Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Possession one. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Who can he pick out? Trying his luck. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good pass. He's in position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Can he find the right pass? Can he take the chance? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. Who can he pick out? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent vision. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. And an astute piece of defending. Diaz. Now with Salah. And the shot, well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Johnson. Richarlison. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. And the cross smuggled away. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Andrew Robertson. Well, they keep passing away. Diaz. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Favouring the short one. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Blocking it. No-nonsense clearance. Doing well to keep possession. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. James Maddison. Nicely timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. He has teammates around him. Salah. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Just cutting off the supply. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And strong play here. He could pick out a teammate. Stopped a certain goal. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Good idea. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. No more time left for first half. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Romero. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Brennan Johnson. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Just straying offside. And time for the change now. Richarlison trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. Strong but fair tackle. In with a chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the current scoreline 4-2. Nunez. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And a chance to whip it in here. Salah. Nicely saved. Brennan Johnson.
We've had a pair of car keys.
James Maddison.
At reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine cross. And still dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. What a commitment to defending. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. And pushed away to safety. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. And threading it through. Salah. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Tottenham Hotspur coming off the pitch. Number 9, Richarlison.
They favoured a short one here. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And time for the change now. Dominic Solanke. And Spurs showing good width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Gakpo. A very timely interception. Spence. And teammates around him. Solanke. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Jed Spence. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So Bosloy. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Da Cunha. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Andrea Cambiasso. It looks promising. Sound piece of defending. Cutrone. Lucas Da Cunha. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Kakere, determined block. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Federico Gatti. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kakere. Voivoda. Takes the shot. Still alive. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Gatti.
Prosegue l'iniziativa Riportiamo le famiglie allo stadio con un'offerta speciale sulla consumazione per i bambini.
Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Voivoda. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Kakere. Nicely blocked. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It is advantage Juve. Locatelli. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Shaping to shoot. But it wasn't a taxing save. Kakere. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Well, they keep the ball moving. He's blocked it. Kolo Muani. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Turam. It might be on for them. Locatelli. Good example of pressing without the ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Making progress. Kakere. Just couldn't get it through. And a Juventus personnel change here. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decides to shoot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Was it a great clearance? Kakere. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And the problem not completely solved. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A fine reading of the situation. Cutrone. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And still they wait for the chance. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Very comfortable when in possession. Chance to play it in. Well, high marks for that pass. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ten minutes to go then. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Strong play here. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lucas D'Acunha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kakere. Cutrone. Opportunity here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a
Great opportunity! And that is offside. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Cataldi. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. He got a good palm on it. He's protecting it well. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Chance to play it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Difficult to stop him. And the cross goes in, making sure nothing untoward happened. Andrea Cambiasso. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Pablo Mari. Dodo. And Keane. An attack full of promise. That's a good-looking pass. It might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, good vision. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And possibilities here. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And that is offside. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Takes it on. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, danger here. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Todo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, let's see about the cross. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they have to pay attention. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Fiorentina have it back now. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. "15 minutes left for play. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. Colpani. Pablo Mari. Andrea Colpani. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. What a magnificent pass. Still not clear.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course, but you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Cataldi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should...
Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Cutrone. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Rolando Mandragora. What to like about that pass. Well, a textbook interception. Good use of advantage by the referee. Cutrone. Strefeza. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. He's blocked it. Gozens. On attacking possibilities. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Cutrone. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Keane. Will it happen for them? Could be! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance now with the corner, but he's gone short with it. That's a nice looking ball. Well cleared away. Taking care of business defensively here. Luca Ranieri. And Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, surely. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now a short corner here. Teammates in the middle. But it just petered out. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Rolando Mandragora. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice looking move, this. Well, a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. Teammate available. Blocking it. Cutrone. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gozens. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Pulls it back. And teammates to play it to. No-nonsense clearance. Beltran. This looks interesting. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Cutrone. Kakere. He fancies it. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now sending it in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Dodo. Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Kakere. Every pass hitting its target. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Tassos Douvikas. Kakere. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Richardson. Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, 2-1 it is here. Tassos Douvikas. D'Acunha. Douvikas. Strefeza. Who can he pick out? Kakere. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, might be. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Ikone. Margim Vojvoda. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is the end of the contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, he's beaten his opponent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. That's useful play. Teammate in support. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Crossing possibilities. Spinazzola. Lukaku! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Lukaku. Can he take the chance? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And cutting it out. Leonardo Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Good-looking sequence, this. And Napoli have it back now. Will he play it in? It comes to nothing in the end. Matteo Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. And this to level it. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And still they wait for the chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Politano. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Lukaku. Can he finish? Reading it well. Lukaku! And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again following the goal that made things level. So half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, no way through. Koopmeiners. Chance to cross. Well, a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And there's the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. Takes on the shot. Couldn't quite hang on. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Juventus from taking the lead.
Well, Napoli regaining possession. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Could cross it in here. Ongisa. On to Spinazzola. Can they take the lead here? High quality defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Locatelli. Oh, good play this. Opportunity here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Politano. Now Lukaku. Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kolo Muani. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he find the right pass? Lukaku. Decides to shoot. Nicely blocked. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, fancy footwork. And it's played into the centre. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Spinazzola. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Francisco Conceição. Nicolas Gonzalez. And simple for the keeper. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And he takes on the shot. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Corner for Juve. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. He's enjoying space. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The inside route looking promising. Able to get his body in the way. And over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Angelino is with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Excellent ball towards the front post. And rattling the post. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Roma were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now, and they look dangerous every time they go forward.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kefren Turam. Well, they keep the ball moving. Prevented the damage. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Elects to go short. Good-looking cross. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. And space to cross it. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Plays it back. He got a good palm on it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Yildiz. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Paredes. Dovbik. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. He had to react, and did. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be threatening. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Kone. And he read it well defensively. Kolo Muani. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Oh, danger here. Real chance. That was going in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cambiaso. And continues his run. Oh, surely. Chance to play it in. Locatelli. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Dangerous ball. What a block! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Artem Dovbik. Went in strongly, decisively. Locatelli. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kopp Mainers. And it's a quality pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a clear foul, but the referee... The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, there's the pullback. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. Well, a short corner here. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And whipped into the box. Francisco Conceição. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And teammates to play it to. Locatelli. Crucial piece of defending. And he's in an offside position. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now with Kelly. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Conceição. Thuram. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home